Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Already day 3 of the dumpster fire, and gonna be keep rocking some secret hits. See how it goes. Doing this one right here, just went 6 ER, still missing a bunch of stuff, like building held, remote hack. But I think today we can go all the way to 7 and pretty much max out the tree. And already starting a few hits. Hey Gold Digger, welcome MC to Stoners. Glad to have you here. What's up Hugh, Taxa, Alstrom? Wonder if we're gonna face a lot more dirty bases. Here there are some of those guys out there. And probably. Got a lot of those bomber players out there. This one here. Not too bad because he's got no building health. Doing something like a few seekers there. Can probably even defib this ER. Doing like a cryo bomb and 2 shocks. And try that out. Get a cryo bomb, 2 a defib and a flare. We'll do 2 shocks. And just hoping that ER dies, but pretty soon. Seekers going everywhere. Get a few serums going. Miss that shock launcher, but can do a good shock. And maybe an okay time. We have like nothing on our base, so we'll kind of see. Hey Tao, Mike Wells, BCL, what's going on? And just enough. What's up, Peter, little Mark? We got 5 chests to get, so a bunch more tech coming up. This one, I like the fun hit where you can defib the back 3. We'll try it with only 40 GB. Might be a little tight, but let's see if it can work. Good thing he's only got a baby shock launcher. Just Seekers there, forget about them. And we'll do a Cry Bomb, 3 defibs, and 1 shock. Get a serum going on the top. Pretty soon, maybe another shock here. Let's do 1 more serum and start flaring. And then 1 more shock. But the Seeks got it down. Hey, Ultra Tony, you take care. Sup Indra, PvP. I'm hoping it gets kind of easier as the season goes. I kind of feel maybe because if most bases stay the same, can get some practice in. Like, yeah, people get more building damage, but you get more troop health too. We'll go for BH first and then 7. Right now, getting to 80 GBE. Don't think there's ever a season I've played this much. Whereas how many accounts? Well, this stream might see all of them. We'll see. Not a lot of stuff in the back, so can defib everything. Just drop them on this side, forget about them. We'll do 1 Cry Bomb, 3 defibs, and I think just 1 shock. Get a serum going. 1 more shock on that side. 1 more flare with the serum. And those mini Seekers getting it down. A messy veggie pig. He was pretty fast too. 329. It's almost more fun here because you see different kind of bases. Getting that building health, max that out. Which I think will probably just run 50 the whole season. Don't really need the extra 30%. What tickets are defib? It's only at level 3. Hey Green Valley Duchy, welcome to the stream. This one, see what we can do. I've seen 1 hit where we only defib this middle ER. And then do 5 on the left, 3 on the right. So, let's try that out. Cry bomb that. 2 defibs and a shock. And a serum on these Seeks. Those rifles should get it down. Get a serum or a cryobomb going there. Maybe a shock and then 2 serums. Seems like just enough. $334. Think we need some troop health. Yeah, we might get some upgrades on that. Maybe like 40-50%. This one we'll pick up art. And probably that's it for now. Because next chest we do want to go 7. Yeah, we'll just get art for now. Helping with those lone shock mines. Hey, what's up, Solo? Peter looking to hit diamond. Now you got this. It's not today. Still got a few more days in the season. This one not too dirty. Only 30 building health, 30 building damage. Can try that same hit where we defib this ER. And then 5 here, 3 on the right. I think we can shock that in 1. But to be safe, we'll cryobomb 2. And then 2 arts over here. And then flutter that. Just serum on the left Seeks. On the far right, get a cryobomb going. And a few more serums. Shock that shock launcher. Bunch more serums. And 332. Hey, what's up, Gaza? Yeah, nice match. I know, where is our hack? Now, we'll get it pretty soon. Hey, what's going on, Luke? So now we can go 7 ER. How many diamond rewards for diamond rank? I think it's 500. Because gold is only 200. Diamond's 500 and legend 750. Gotta do that super fun base design now. Now we'll get it done though. Even since yesterday, not a lot of new bases. Maybe for defense players trying to fizzle out those Seeks. Luke made 16 as a 2 ER. Yeah, just crazy stuff. Which I guess people looking for even their first season. I think it looks like higher ranks than normal. Just the fact that it's super fast hits. Hey, there's a Dark Anubis sighting. Been quite a while. Now I think maybe half of us are loving this season. The other half, not so much. It's whether you call yourself Seeker hater or Seeker enjoyer. But hey, it's only 7 days long. So if anything, should wrap up pretty soon. Still missing like flames, cannons. Oh, we might get that pretty soon. I almost saw a 3 ER could push pretty high. But then I faced one yesterday with like, what was it, 80 building health, 90 building damage. And it was like a 340 time. So not too bad when you can just deef about 2 ERs. Seek the left one. Yeah, just a week-long season. But, you know, it's a crazy cheap tree. Like 4 keys for smoke, that kind of stuff. So honestly, even if you start right now, you'll probably max out the tree. Get one more ER over here. Hey, what's up, Quarty? Been a while too. Just having fun with the secret season. But not like a normal one. I don't think I've ever seen a 6 and 7 ER meta that's still 30-second times. Still missing like half the buildings. Get one more boom cannon here. And then just a bunch of shock mines. Because all we really care about is shock mines, shock launchers. Stuff that's pretty mean to Sikhs. Got a few more here. A Whizzical chest. Rank 17 as a 3 ER. Nice. There's like one more shock mine hiding somewhere. It's probably not there. Now it's right here. I guess if someone forgets it or something. And at 4 boom mines. Super scary at level 1. And can upgrade something. Maybe like 1 level on troop health, 1 on troop damage. And 1 more on TD, why not? Hey, Big Bad Bill, Martini. What's up, Ganman? Really enjoying this season. Yeah, really different approach. Never had something like it. Same base where we defib out this ER. 5 on the left, 3 on the right. Can maybe art out that shock mine and go from there. To cryo bomb, 2 defibs, shock and a flare. Do a serum on these Sikhs. Cryo bomb going up there. And then a few more serums each side. Shock that shock launcher. And kind of slow on that shock launcher on the right, but 331. Hey, Jim Allen. We scroll too fast. Now, even if you do things a little bit at a time, don't think it's bad. It shouldn't be too slow. I think that guy might have even had critters. First critter sighting. Because what else is on that node? We got super warriors and shocks. But I think pretty much everyone's knowing that power of defib. You can kill ERs, kill buildings. Just way too strong. I think he used critters. Oh, it was critter launcher. That makes sense. Alright, got remote hack. A few more upgrades. 1 key short of all this good stuff. So nothing really good. Maybe troop health a bit. Level 3. I already got a lot of troop damage, so I think we'll just save for flames or something else. Hey Johnny Bennett, what's going on? Most people running similar kind of base. Here again, we're going to defib this middle ER. Can Cry Bomb the right early to slow down that shock launcher. Or instead, maybe try hacking the boom cannon and then see if that distracts the SL. Using a shock over here and see how it goes. We'll shock here. Serum on those Seeks. Still get a Cry Bomb going. Probably a hidden shock mine. And a few serums each side. Want one shock on that SL. Well, we missed it. A little bit slower though. 329. Only use one Cry Bomb. I want to get more of those out there. Hey Farux, welcome to the stream. Because we only use one cryo on the right side, could have used one more here. It's kind of finding that perfect balance between using cryo bombs for clearing mines and using art. You don't want to use all of one thing, so kind of mix and match. That was kind of annoying too. Now we should have shocked on the right side. It's easier to get that shock launcher. And our last chest. We could pick up flames, level 4. Get some damage amps going. And maybe some cannons too. Get those level 4. Hey Bawa, Axel. Seen a lot of people put cannons here. Stop those annoying Super Warrior players. I think there's one more on the right side. Flames over here. Flames there too. And just a few more on this side. Keep on going. Martini, is 7 better than 6? Yeah, I'm pretty confident that that's the case now. Like in the last video, every single 6 ER we do the 3 defib hit. In 7s just have that 1 extra ER. Now with hack we can hack the top shock launcher, shock this stuff and defib that ER. And then still a 5-3 split. Can art out 2 shock mines. And then maybe later a cryo bomb here. 1 on the left, 1 on the right. Hey Malcriado, LGB. What's going on, Tony? Art those, hack that. 2 a defib flare and a shock. And serum these guys. Do you want to cryo bomb the left side and the right? Get some serums going pretty soon. Just a touch less GB on a shock launcher. So try to get that nailed. And maybe okay. 332. Why do Seekers wait after an ER is destroyed? Yeah, I guess that's kind of annoying. I feel like they're targeting which one's the next closest. You know, even Seekers gotta decide something. We should have dropped the Seeks a bit more to the left side, cause no real point on some of them splitting to the right. Otherwise, maybe left and right was fine. Because we're really aiming for like 332, 334 on most 7s. Because it's either most 7s or maybe if it's a really dirty base. Got like over 100 building damage. This one's kind of in the middle. 80 building health, 40 building damage. But maybe we can do that same hit. Defib about this ER. We'll shock that shock launcher. And got enough to hack this one. Even though nothing's gonna kill it, it's gonna be distracted by like 10 seconds or so. And we can just do 2 here, 3 there, and 3 on the far right. We'll shock this one. Hack here, 3 on the far right. Serum on the left. And get some cryo bombs going. Only as we get closer, do some more serums. Maybe one more shock. Still feels a little slow. 331. You know what, Jim? It was spot on. One of the best steaks I ever had. Hey Junie, Alex, what's going on? And even once we get all the tech, probably some more troop health. Keep our little Seeks alive. If anything, I think the tough hits are going to be on those really dirty bases. Ones that went full on defense and still running like bombers. And even if those are tough right now, should only get easier. Because they're maxed out on defense, but we still have a lot to go on offense. Got this one over here. We'll try to defib out the back 3. Can do 1 shock on that shock launcher from the left. 1 on this top side. And go from there. Seeker just dropping them and letting them go. So let's do 1 cryo bomb, 3 defibs, and then 2 shocks. Probably miss the shock launcher, so we'll hope the rifles are enough. Let's get 1 more shot going, 1 more serum and flare that. But a few Seeks are on it. Not the best no IT hit, but got it down. Struggling what to do next. Open 7 ER, get rockets or art. I'd probably go 7. Really strong having the extra ER. And that's 18. Get some troop health and building damage. Cause not too much else. Like even once we get rockets, probably only lead them level 1. Even if we had the tokens to level 3, it ain't gonna do much to Seeks. Next is mines, but not even gonna upgrade them. So maybe just a little love on troop health. Because all these other boosts are level 4. What, 50 troop health? Now we'll give 60 a shot. Just a few more tokens. So maybe max out a building. And with that we can do machine guns. Gets the most health of pretty much everything. Hey Loco, Andro. Have we slept since season start? Now we got a few hours in. We got a solid 5 hours. Got this 7 here. 40 on defense stats. And here's the one where we can defib this ER. 5 on the left, 3 on the right. We're gonna art those shock mines. Maybe cry bomb this stuff. And eventually, one cry bomb towards the right. Here we can, let's say, hack the machine gun, shock this. Or even the opposite, hack a shock launcher and shock this. Art there. And then we do a hack, 3 on the right and a serum here. And a cry bomb going left. Miss at right shock mine. Gotta do 2 serums, but only enough for 1. But it might be okay. 333. Yeah, sleep's so disgusting. Even once we get next chest now, other than mines, not much to unlock. Because now the rest of the season is just what we're gonna max out. If you play till the very end, I think you can get most boost, max level, even some buildings. Just nothing too crazy, like maybe still keeping rockets level 1. I really thought medkits was gonna be used for defib, but hits are just way too fast that you don't need them. Hey, DB. This one, same kind of base. There's a little more here, so maybe we can cryo bomb. Could you cryo bomb on the left too? Get 3 shock mines. And that means make sure we art this one on that side. So not too many on arts, but still planning it out. Which shock mines you art out and which ones you cryo bomb. Like cryo bomb, 2 defibs, a shock and flare, and get a serum going. Art that one on the left. I'll get 1 cryo bomb going that side. Got a shock in that shock launcher. A little too late. $331. A touch slower. Hey, what's up, Beowulf? saw you were doing cool hits yesterday, rocking those Scorcher lasers. Always cool to see different metas. And that guy was pretty fast too. 328. It's almost the same hit, but just no defib. Which might be better. Maybe moving one shock mine like towards the front. It wouldn't help out too much because they can just drop around it. It's not so much about the base anymore, it's just getting that good hit in. And we should have been a little faster. Defibbing out that ER. Well, maybe it works out. A few Seeks on the right side, a few on the left. Sendo got 18 at 5 ER. It's still funny because I think 5 ERs are a little tougher to face still. I know it's only 5 to worry about, but just a deck layout. Kinda weird for Seeker pathing. Though the 1-5 we did face, we could still defib 3 ERs. But now it's just all 7s. Can maybe try to defib all 3 ERs. Hack that shock launcher. It's kind of the P-Trick style hit from yesterday. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Hack the shock launcher. And then do a serum. Do 4 on each side. Maybe drop them a bit sooner. Now a few cryo bombs. And then serums each side. Get one more on the right. I still should be a little faster. Hey Ultra Aeon, what's up Axe? And close one too. Still rocking those lasers. Now I've had some people wondering if Seekers are going to stay meta till the end of the season. I still kind of feel that way. Because there's just way too much offense. Like we were still doing Seeker hits with 10-20% troop health. So as you all get more, then it should just be safer, easier hits. Hey, Mike Darby in the chat. Only thing that might be annoying is having those 1 second, 2 second losses. And here's the first dirty base. 140 building damage. We don't need too many Seeks for this bottom side. It's really this top we gotta worry about. But what we can do is Maybe defib out those two ERs, because one shot covers all this stuff. Can even do that without a cryo bomb. And for the Seeks, we can hack that shock launcher. Do maybe 4 on the right, 4 on the left, and just one shock on that flame. Arting this one out and a bunch of cryo bombs. So we'll do 2 defibs and a shock. We'll hack that shock launcher, shock that flame and cryo bomb, and do a few serums. Keep making sure that shock launcher is shocked. One more cryo bomb on the left. And then as the right shield goes down, we flare with the serum. Rifle's almost dead, but 329. It's still tough for those kind of bases. A lot going on at once. But most of them running those bomber hits. Seen some with RCs. Or you just want to go full rifles. A nice axe, 31 win streak. Now I think it's one of the most fun seasons to start at rank 1. You rush straight to like Barrage or Super Warriors. Get everything down. And you see different metas too. Rifle full clear. Still maybe a little cleaner. I think the defib was fine because we shocked all that stuff. Had a serum on this side. Well, we're pretty late on the machine gun shock. So should have got that down sooner. Add more rifles. And look at that speedy rocket. Wish we saw that in the main base sometimes. Like rocket attack speed. And even when players like us get some building damage, can't be too aggressive. Just gotta watch out a little bit. Though I guess it cancels out. We get more building damage and more troop health. This one we can probably defib these middle two because they're close enough. And then still 5 on the left, 3 on the right. Let's go ahead and hack the left one and shock the right. Get the defibs going first. Don't really need a cryo bomb. Get a serum on the defib, on these Seeks. And then some cryo bombs away on the top, an art on this side. And now a few more serums. And should be okay. 333. Hey, Haggard Mert. I know we faced one guy already with that 80 building health, 140 building damage. So really gotta see how that is. Ever gonna try pushing VP? Now, I think someone mentioned on the other stream, but like in warships you can a few hours get a good push in. A VP is pretty long grind. If it was more fast paced, then maybe. Still cool though, those VP pushers just cracked at the game. And we'll get 19. Pick up mines, cause why not? We'll pick up that lone rocket. And otherwise it's the whole tree. Don't really need smoke just yet. Maybe not for the whole season. If anything is to, protect seekers between engines, everything just moves super fast. And a few more upgrades. I think our troop health, troop damage is fine. Maybe some buildings we can max out. Because our base looks pretty naked. Just missing mines or something. If anything, flames could help out a little bit. If someone wants to use defib or... Not really for Seeks, because they're not going to die when we got 20 building damage. Hey, Lincoln Eagle, Famita, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good season. Yeah, we'll max out flames. Get some more health too. Still with our baby snipers. Not too much else. Could at some point get that third critter launcher. Gonna cost like $500,000. But as you said before, if bases kind of stay the same, it's really just about dialing in your hits. Getting that timing down. Knowing after each match how you can save a few seconds. This one's pretty dirty. 70 building health, 80 building or 100 building damage. This one I like doing kind of a three-way split. So we'll do 3 for those 3 ERs. And 3 on the left side. And then just 2 delayed for the far right. Just in case, guarding that shock mine. Can do 1 shock on the critter launcher. Hack that shock launcher with the cryo bomb. And 1 cryo on the left, 1 more on the right. And on these hits, we only use defib to distract the shock launcher under the shield. So eventually we can throw a defib behind up there. So 3 on the right, 3 on the left. Hack that shock launcher, do 1 shock. And a cryo bomb. Delay some on the right side. A bit late on this defib. 1 cryo bomb on the far right. Got these few Seeks coming along. That shouldn't be too bad. 330. Now troop health really helping out. Because before even 1 flame can just roast everyone. Now I got a little more wiggle room. Some of these defense players pretty fast too. And they're also running Seeks. seen a bunch of people with bullet too, but I've never seen him actually do anything. So kind of why we're holding off on him. And you're right, Zendo. We gotta have that best tech of the season. That Mega Rocket and 5 mines. Yeah, it's super nasty. Should get some mines going too. Maybe just a few levels. Add in a left or right. Probably the right because people will do defib. I don't know, maybe something like that. Want to look a little more stylish. That mine should be over there. It's got to be pixel perfect. Maybe like that. One in the middle. Now it just makes it ugly. One mine we can just keep. Here, we'll put it under the shield. Kill a bunch of seekers. Has there been an only mine season? There's been seasons where no one bothered to put any mines. Almost every time one with Cryobomb. Because who cares about mines when you got an ability that clears like 50 tiles worth of them? Those have been some of the top seasons though, at least my favorite. Either with Crybomb or with Defib. Just cool abilities where you can do a lot more. And like they've been adding that a lot in the past few seasons. This guy pretty dirty. 80 building health, 100 building damage. So maybe 2 on the right, 3 left, and also 3 on the right. That one shock mine hiding behind the ER. We'll clear that boom mine too to be safe. Now we can probably ignore it. And hack this flame because we can shock other stuff. Hack that now. Do a cry bomb there. Drop 3 on the right. And get a serum going. Let's do a defib. 1 cry bomb on the right. I do want to shock this stuff. Gonna be a little slower. 1 more serum. But we want to get 330, 332. So don't know if this is gonna cut it. Yeah, looks like it's enough. I mean, some of these guys are secret players, so can't be too certain. He's rocking with HCRC. Got Sparky going too. And a bunch of these guys with Barrage, Super Warriors. At least thought he should have Super Warriors. Just ways to take down ERs. That cool name in the chat. I forgot how to say it though. Not a bad time for HCRC. Just doesn't beat Seeks. I think he's probably fizzling other Seeker players. Still not an easy hit, like, we could have done a little cleaner. Didn't really like the two on the right side, because it took a while to take down this middle one. Because watching that right side, well, one problem was Serum the cannons. Because that just makes a cannon into like as fast as a sniper tower. Even the left, we should have waited until now and then Serum. You don't want to do it too early because, again, for movement speed, it doesn't get a huge bonus. You want it on the attack speed. And you want to try one Serum to last all these ERs. So if we didn't Serum the cannon, maybe it went down a little faster. And barely got the left side down, but our 60 troop health, it's helping out. Oh yeah, basic to cringe. Bet HCRC would be fun though, if there weren't Seekers in the tree. Just plopping a bunch of those guys down and using Super Warriors, defib. Mike Darby hitting gold, nice. This one's also super dirty. 130 building damage. 1 into 2 on the right. 3 on the left. And then 3 on the far right. Can still Cry Bomb here. 1 on this side. And use defib, let's say, on the right of that shield, because we're already going to shock this stuff. Just gotta remember to delay a few on the right side. I'll get Cry Bomb. You know what, first defib we'll do right there. Get a Serum going. Get another defib on that side. Get the Cry Bomb. And a Serum on the right. Shocking that shock launcher. And on the top. And all this junk. So miss that shock launcher. But 325. If anything, these bases are gonna suck for free to play. Because even if you get it down, losing a ton of Seeks, and it's okay. See what Frit's using. Got some cool HC lasers. If defib brought back Seekers. Well, you know, when we have rifles with rifle boost and Serum, it's kind of the same thing. You're just defibbing mini Seekers anywhere you want. At least that's how I think about them. There's Fritz in the chat. Want the stars back with interest? You'll get it. Get it after the season. Hey, what's up, Pete? Now you're rocking some cool tech. Got some seeker accounts. Running lasers too. I know, these bases getting nasty. Now we probably could have done better. We can't do the first defib in the back because that shock's kind of wasted. So we'll do it when there's not too much splash between that mortar boom cannon. Got a serum on the right. The left three don't need a serum. And only one defib up top. Could have done just one more. And I don't know why we shocked from the right side. From the left is way easier. But we keep on going. Yeah, this guy over here can do the hit 5 on the left, 3 on the right. Gonna defib this ER, shock that, hack that shock launcher. Can art out that shock mine. And we'll try it out. Flare, shock and a hack. Get a serum going. Get a cry bomb on the left. One more on the far side. Have enough for a few more serums. Try to shock that shock launcher. Did miss that SL, so it's gonna be a little slow. Only 330. We want to see those 332, 334 times. Hey, let's see it, Gabe. But still, right now, just good enough. I think the rifles died too early that hit. Because not only do you want to kill this ER, you also want them to kill that shock launcher on the right. Or if not kill it, at least distract it for a little longer. That's another thing we missed. Should have defib a bit more from the right. Because they all got shocked once. Because that one shock probably cost us maybe like those two seconds. Got some more troop health coming up, helping us out. It still feels like a fun season just to practice. Even if it only works half the time, you know that feeling when you pull off a good seeker hit? It doesn't get much better. You don't really get that with bomber hits either. Those ones are cooler, slower, safer. But when you have like 10 things going on at once, here we can maybe defib a bunch of these back ERs. We always try that when there's only 3 in the back. So defib like next to that damage amp. We'll still do a cry bomb to slow everything down. Shock the machine guns on the right side and the shock launcher on the left. And then maybe just Seekers, drop them, don't care about them. Because you know they're gonna get those 4 ERs. So we'll do a cry bomb, a few defibs, and hack that shock launcher too. Did miss that shock launcher, but it's gonna die pretty soon. Shock that critter launcher, flare this ER, and a few more serums. 335. Really the same style hit as 6's. And taking that win. Because you see, that's why most 7s have like 4 ERs towards the back. Because then you can't really use defib for that much value. And I guess it's fine if you miss a shock, because that's why we use a cry bomb. Everything slowed down. And that's 20. And what's up, Lidio? Still, sniper is gonna do nothing. Could max up mines if you wanted. Even more GBE or troop health. Guess building damage isn't bad either. Gets people thinking a little more. Because right now for offense boost, we're almost tick 4 on everything. Everything but troop health. So maybe a little love on some building damage. Got 1 for each node. Any leftover, maybe 1 more second on hack. $19 over here. Pretty dirty base. Got 80 over 80 on defense. And these ERs aren't too protected. So we can try doing most Seekers from the left side. And then just defib out those 2. But still annoying with all those rockets. Well, we're gonna shock this one here. And a bunch of those machine guns. So still try it out. Defib it more to the right because want to avoid that flame. And as far as Seekers go, kind of drop them like this. To cryo bomb, 2 defibs and 2 shocks. A few more Seeks on this side. Get a serum going. Can hack that shock launcher. Let's do 1 more shock on it. Those machine guns, they're putting in some work. Let's try to use a few serums here. Because we still gotta get that last ER. So try 1 last shock. Still not a super clean hit. Really only use defib for 1 ER. This guy with his mech bombers. Now he's a tougher style base. Could maybe do a better hit. Still, 153 isn't too bad. And let's see what we could have done. I think if we knew that defib is only for that one ER, then we don't need all those shocks. Maybe just 2 in the beginning. And we should hack this shock launcher a bit sooner. Because that defib is fine, it's gonna kill 1 ER. These Seekers kill those 2. And if we hack that shock launcher, this ER would already be dead. So then the 4 on the left can go straight to those ERs. And do want a few serums each side. So I think that might have been better. It's only defib that 1 ER. And care more about GBE on the left side. Still not gonna get bullet because wouldn't really speed up our hits. By the time you drop him and even flare to the back, Seekers are there like 10 seconds sooner. Hey, what's up, Sam? This guy, another super defense player. Here's the one where we can do 2 Seeks for those 2 ERs, do a Cryo Bomb and Serum, and 3 on the left side, 1 Cryo Bomb, no Serum, and then just delay 3 for the right 3. Maybe arc that Shock Mine, do a Cryo Bomb for the rest. Let's see how to deal with those shock launchers. Do 1 defib first on like that boom cannon. And maybe later just on that flame, because we're going to shock this anyways. There's 1 shock here, 1 shock there. Now we'll just do it on the machine gun then. So something like that. Get the Cryo Bomb going. And we'll do 2 serums. Now just 1 on that side. Get a defib there. Cryo Bomb on the right. And start with 1 shock, defib and serum. It's annoying because that shock launcher is going to hit. So we'll try 1 more serum, 1 final shock. And 325. Hey, Shinigami. I think that's DK. Not sure why you can't get a match. Seems a lot better than yesterday though. Hoping a lot more people at higher ranks. And some decent stars too. I think the defib could have been a little better. Because even though we do it on that machine gun, this other one just wrecks them. Like these Seeks are kind of fine. Doing Cryo Bomb each side. That defib distracts that shock launcher. And then delay on the right side. But what we should do instead is maybe not a defib on the machine gun. It's just tough because if you don't do it there, there's not too many options. You know, we were kind of late with that cryo bomb. So next time, let's do that sooner. Because we know we gotta shock all this stuff. So if we're just later, no, sooner on that cryo bomb and defib, should be a little better. And then finish off the last ER. 3 ER at 17. Yeah, I should probably jump to 5. Even 6 and 7, each ER is a lot better. By a lot, I mean maybe like 1 or 2 seconds. But on a season like this, it's a lot. Another defense player. Can do 2 seekers for this ER. 3 for the left 3 and 3 for the right 3. We know we'll do at least 1 cryo bomb. We can do a cryo bomb and maybe art that shock mine. Maybe hack this flame, do 1 shock here, then 1 shock there. On the right side, same deal, 1 cryo bomb, 1 shock here. And for the defib, let's do it. We can try it on the machine gun. See if that works. As far as this side goes, another cryo bomb. So waiting just a bit. Cryo bomb, 1 defib. Some on the right side. Hack that with a shock, serum to left. Cryo bomb on the right. Oh, we did lose a bunch of seeks there. It's already going to be a little tough. His machine guns might just wreck us. Yeah, I think that might just be it. Because the rifle's just a little too short. You know what it was though? That 1 boom mine. I think I got like probably 2 boats of Seeks. Because we should have cried it, and they all want to go there. And that 1 boom mine killed like half of them. Because then we should have enough for this ER. Maybe forget a shock over there. On the right side, do a defib sooner. Yeah, and that could have helped out. Just a bit cleaner on opposite sides. Defib dies in 2 seconds with no damage. You can check if you maxed out your rifles. People still winning by seconds. Is the annoying part, but that's why every single match you rewatch it. See how you can be just a few seconds faster. And go to base like this. Always like using defib for those 2 ERs. Do 2 seeks for this one. And kind of spread them out over here. So 2 on the far side. Get a couple cryo bombs going. 2 defib and a shock. Let's get a serum going too. And the rifles too. 1 more cryo there. Flare with a shock. And get a serum going. Maybe not too bad. 335. Yeah, you gotta have those max rifles. Your win percent 69.3. Well, nothing better. Matching 18 right here. It looks dirty, but still a normal kind of player, because only 20 building damage. Can defib the middle two, hack the left shock launcher, shock the other one. And this one electing 5 on the left, 3 on the right. Cry bomb. Shock there, hack. Then do a serum. Cry bomb going. Got one more. Don't have too many Seeks on the right side. These are kind of bad over there. Can do one more shock. But really not a good hit because we should have defibbed a little early. Those 3 on the right side went all the way to the left. But I got a little lucky taking that draw. Because if we just defib first, then really want those 2 ERs to die. Because the Seeks we draw on the right side, if they go too far left, then they'll just wrap around. Because they're walking to the left side. And already at this point, you want both ERs dead. Because what happens is most of the Seeks stay on the left. And only like 5 on the right side. Maybe that 5-3 style hit. Where we can do Cry Bomb, 2 defibs. We'll hack the right shock launcher, shock this stuff. Boom mine. Don't really have to worry about that one. But are gonna art these 2. Cry Bomb, 2 defib flare, shock and hack. Got serum going here. Let's get Cry Bomb on that side. And then serum on the right. Let's get maybe one more on the left too. With one final shock. But still not super fast. Want to get those, again, like 332 times. I think we hit a shock mine towards the left. Hey John Moore, what's going on? Yeah, a little too slow here. Let's see, where's that shock mine hiding? Now, a lot of bases have this bad split. Another option is only 2 seekers there, 3 on the left. which might work out just a touch better. Got this guy over here. Think we can do same kind of hit. We'll kind of do dropping everyone from the left, or at least those 5. Those shock mines we can go ahead art out. Use 2 defib and shock and a hack. 3 more seeks on the right side. Get 2 defibs, flare, shock that too. Get a serum going there. Cry bomb on that side. Same with the left. And as the seeks are going, get the serums in. One more, not too many seeks. 330. Hey, what's up, Cold? Is 6 better than 5 or just more complicated? Well, it's weird because it's better than 5, but it's less complicated. So I think it's just for, if you want to make them slower, still go 6. But better yet, shouldn't be too long before we can go 7. Like, I wouldn't stay in 6 too long, just keep on saving those 30 more keys, and get that max engine room. But you see, now it's getting to pretty close hits. All within like 2 to 5 seconds. Got this one here. Again, we're gonna defib this ER. Do 5 there. Art 2 shock mines. Can hack that flame, shock this stuff. I want to hide some shock mines there. Two defib, flare, hack, and shock. 3 on the right side and a serum. Do a cry bomb right there. Maybe one more shock on that shock launcher. A bit late on that one. But we got some serums going. Still should be a little faster. Those SLs can be tight to shock. Yeah, we do have to pull off pixels. You know what might be easier instead? Is just doing a cryo bomb. Because if you do one cryo bomb early, then the first hit by that shock launcher is a solid like 6-8 seconds. So maybe do that instead. Like as the right seeks are going there, throw a cryo bomb and maybe the seeks get both ERs before it even shoots. Because even our cryo bomb kind of sucked. Didn't catch that shock launcher. Because otherwise it is a tough shock. You gotta go way against the wall. And even we were late, so it got one shock off. Maybe we'll try that next time. Only use a cryo bomb and see if it's enough. Still better matchmaking than yesterday. Not having to wait like 5 minutes for a match. I think just more people moving up. Yeah, you did, Veggie Pig. Now it's great when anyone chimes in because it's hard to get that perspective if you're just trapped in doing your own hits. So always good to have an outside point of view. First 6 ER in a long time. And again, all the 6s, we defib the back 3 ERs. Cause Seekers, once we drop them, we don't care about. Like maybe 3 on the left, 5 on the right. Here we can do a shock on that damage amp, get all this junk. 1 more shock on the left side. And then maybe a cry bomb towards the right. Not only slowing down that mortar, but getting that shock mine too. So always dropping Seeks first. Get cry bomb, 3 defibs, and 2 shocks. As they're going, get a serum going. Let's get 1 shock on the right side. Start flaring that last ER. Super annoying shock launcher. Can hack it. But still a 333. Yes, if you want, you can hack it early too. Close one, but looks like it's okay. And I've thought about a lot of other base designs for 6 ERs. But you can really only have 3 in the front and 3 in the back. Because if you move one of these ERs towards the left, then it's super easy to do a secret split. And if you, for some reason, want to move an ER towards the right side, then it's even easier to defib the top. So defib alone, the main reason why we want to go 7. Because now with 4 ERs in the back, can't really do that defib hit. Anyone using Apple Pencil to play Boom Beach? For fun, I tried it like a year ago. But it was just way too wonky. Can try to defib the back 2. We'll do Cryo Bomb, shock the shock launcher once, and those machine guns. And for these guys, maybe 5 Seeks for these ERs, and then 3 delayed on the left side. Since it's only 2 ERs, we can afford maybe like a few arts, even hacking that. Get a Cryo Bomb. We'll do just 2 defibs and 2 shocks. 3 on the left side. Cryo Bomb the defib. Also on the left shock mines. 1 flare with the shock. Another serum left and right. And 335. Oh, is there sound glitching? Looks kind of okay on our end, but let me know if other people have the issue. Sam uses it to flare in a tight corner. Leg to leg speeds up reaction time. Guess it kind of helps for accuracy too. But I guess it's one way I play Boom that I guess it's kind of a, not a hidden feature, but not a lot of people do it. Because you think when you tap stuff, you just put your finger on the screen and it goes out. But most times when you tap abilities and all that stuff, you want to press and hold your finger down. Because as soon as you let go, that's where you're tapping. It's kind of hard to explain, but you're not really tapping the screen, you're just letting it go. Because that way you can even put your finger on the screen, move it if you want to get the right point, and once you find it, just let go. Same time as 6ER, it's mostly on 3s. You know, for the most part, it's almost the same. Like, I think the 3ER face yesterday was like a 340 time. And personally, I think both 5s and 6s are around like 335. And then 7 should be like 332. So really just a few seconds makes that much of a difference. Yeah, and I don't know, Veggie Pig, I think I could have explained a bit better. But like right now you see that return button. I'm not really tapping it, I'm just pressing and holding. So because I'm doing that, you can see it like going a bit smaller. And that's how you do most hits. Where you're kind of pressing and holding down, let's say, a shock point. And once you're ready, you just lift your thumb, lift your finger, and there it goes. Because otherwise, if you just tap straight up, sometimes you can miss a shock, and you know, no one likes to speed serum buildings, cryo bomb your own troops. Audio is fixed now? Well, that's good. I'm not sure why that happened. Yeah, I think so too, Jayhawker. Pencil makes hits more accurate, just not always faster. Got 20 over here, a defense player. We're gonna not forget to clear that boom mine. Even though it's not maxed, but still just to be safe. Maybe 2 Seeks for this ER. We'll do Cryo Bomb and a defib. You know, we'll do a Cryo Bomb, and we'll just have 2 defibs in the back with a shock. Because they kill that flame machine gun, and the rifle is still alive, should distract for rest of the hit. 1 Cryo Bomb on the left with maybe a shock or 2. And same with the right side. So 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Cryo Bomb, 2 a defib up there and a shock. Cryo Bomb on that side. Get a serum left with, we'll do 1 shock. Want another Cryo Bomb towards the right. And then 1 a shock, let's say, those machine guns. But yeah, not looking great. So we are losing a bunch of troops. Like last ditch effort with a serum. Got it down, but not a good hit. Hey, thanks Leg to Lake. You have a good one. Still enough for a bomber player, but that should be a cleaner hit. Pretty sure we faced one like it earlier. I mean, it did cost a bunch of GB to do those double defib. Because we were kind of short on the right side for another shock bomb, another serum. Because it's not too much a splash that gives us an issue. It's getting those shock launchers pinned down. Because there's no way we can shock... Well, we can shock this one, but in the middle of a fast hit, it's tough to zoom in and be super accurate. So just easier to use defib somehow. Could try maybe just one defib on the top instead, along with the shock. Because these two with one cryo bomb, they're gonna get that ER. Left side was okay. You know, should have shocked these two machine guns, because that one in the back is kind of useless. On the right side was a cryo bomb. And I think we never arted that shock mine. This flame too, doing a bunch of damage. So since we used no hacks on that hit, we can maybe hack that flame. Okay, nice match, Shagalo. Now you had some really fast hits. I like that you're one of the few players that's a kind of a dirty secret player. Yeah, GBE is pretty tight. Don't know how much you got. Yeah, 60. I mean, isn't too much. But it's cool you already have that 70 building damage. Hey, what's up, Dark? MS Frantic. When is Supercell gonna add an imitation boat? Yeah, what's an imitation boat? No imitation game. But we'll keep on going. Is Barrage worth getting? No, not really. Because with that node, it's not so much that Barrage is useless, which it kind of is. It's more so Cryo Bomb is just too strong. Because you see, every hit, we really need those Cryo Bombs to clear mines, slow down a bunch of buildings. This 7 over here. And that's the one where we defib this middle ER. Go 5 from the left and 3 from the right. Can maybe art that shock mine. There's a sneaky one right there. And eventually we can... Well, we'll try Veggie Pig's idea. Well, what he said to make us have an idea. Using Cryo Bomb and, I don't know, not even shocking that shock launcher. Maybe it works. Here we'll still do 1 Cryo Bomb, shock, and a hack. 2 defibs, flare, hack, and shock. 3 on the right side, do a serum left. Just 1 art on that side. And as I get closer, we'll do a Cryo Bomb. And serum on both ends. And you know, looks like it works out. 1 Cryo Bomb is enough for that shock launcher. Still a bit lucky it looked at the other rifles. But 334. And it was a bit easier because it doesn't have too many buildings upgraded. It's really a big reason why we want to upgrade mortars and snipers. Nothing to kill stuff, but maybe more buildings for defib to get through. Because you saw every single hit, we're doing some defib to take down an ER. Now we'll make sure, Whiskill chess. Today's the first day of real sleep, but now you have a good one. I guess that one comment was right like a few days ago. Some people are getting no sleep this season, just way too fast paced. But if you only get this like once every 2 years, you gotta make good use of it. That's why last season they used to call it a blitz season. Just super fast, get the job done. And kind of got a feeling most hits are gonna remain the same for the next few days. Because again, we got everything, it's just a matter of upgrades. This one has only 3 ERs in the back, so we're gonna do that defib hit. Dropping the seekers and forgetting about them. We could hack that shock launcher. Get a cry bump going and 2 shocks. One on the right critter launcher, one on the left one. Because we're defibbing on top of machine guns, we don't really gotta shock them. So let's do like a drop like that. Get a cry bump going. 3 defibs, 2 shocks, and a hack. And get a serum going. Need one more cry bomb towards the right side. And we flare with the serum. Get a shot going, one more serum, and I guess a hack. Get 336. Hey, what's up, Paula? So maybe go big on troop damage. Yeah, this season, or only because we're doing seeker hits, kind of helps out. And that's our diamond. So a few hiccups here and there. Have no clue what we're gonna upgrade. Because unlock wise, we got pretty much everything. In fact, we probably don't want smoke and medkits because it's just gonna mess up like where our abilities are. Any idea when Boom is gonna give a free-to-play players update? I'm not sure. I think the last update with the engraver, that was mainly for what? HQ 27? So you never know. Maybe it's a little bit on the... Could always be coming. Like even earlier when they tested out squad leaders, I think that was way down at HQ 6. You know, sometimes there's stuff for warships. You only need HQ 10 for that. But maybe just hoping, whenever the next update is. Maybe finally upgrade snipers. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be some boosts. Like even building damage to 60. Because once you get all the offense at around 3 or 4, don't think it matters much what else you do. Like some of these top guys. Well, it looks like they went for more troop health first. So maybe try something like that. Or him with still only 40 troop health. So honestly, maybe it doesn't matter. So why don't we just do some more troop health? If anything helps out on those dirty bases. There's 5k tokens left. And if you want, anyone in the chat can decide for us what we should unlock. You got free reign, anything but abilities. Now it was these dirty bases that we should have done a little better. Hey, thanks DBDB. Hey, what's up, Roy? Now it's going pretty good. Got this one in diamond. And wasn't looking too bad. The main annoying or dicey hits was against these dirty bases. And yeah, I think troop health would really help out. You want a hero? Sure, we could get a hero. I mean, it doesn't matter which one, so someone get some ideas in. Travis heard smoke was pretty good for Seekers. You're not wrong in some seasons, but for the most part, I'm kind of not a big fan of smoke. Because let's say over here, you can use it between ERs. The only problem is, you really want to worry about cryo bombs and defib and serum. And all smoke does is protect Seekers between ERs. But you're not really traveling a long distance. You're only doing 30-second hits and smoke doesn't help out too much. If anything, it makes it worse because it's one more ability that you gotta worry about. So that's why, if we can, we're not gonna get smoke this season. Maybe leave it for medkit later, but still don't need that yet. TV wants Kavan, so we can find a boom mine. Alright, sounds good to me. Where is Kavan? Too bad we can't upgrade him. Well, hey, we got keys for another hero, so someone else can decide. Hey, Boja Cub, what's going on? And it is slightly different hits than the other day, but for the most part, it's the same, like 2 or 3 layouts. Still not easy hits because you're just doing so many things at once. That's the one before we learned that we should just cryo bomb that shock launcher. Do Seekers get a boost from battle orders? Yeah, they do get affected by brick. But since we're only going to have her level 1, it's, what is it, like 30% maybe? And maybe it's only going to do like, not even a second faster. Like half a second. But still gotta decide one more hero. So who's it gonna be? And still liking these kind of normal bases, not full on defense. And we'll see what people want. Cause did have an okay push so far. Do we want to see one more? Lincoln Eagle saying bullet maybe. Yeah, we can go ahead get bullet. Boja Cub, any advices when to park? I think right now, well, let's check out top 500. I know the last 1 week season last year, top 500 was somewhere around mid to high rank 20. Can kind of see where it's at now. Hey, what's up, Fezman? Going into 17. Well, about 1740. And even yesterday before that, rank 1 free-to-play account push, top 500 was like 17 and 9 stars. And we were 17 and 2 stars. So that 7-star difference was like 160 spots. And you can tell like there's like 10 people all at the same level. So it's kind of moving up there. Both in terms of rank and a lot of people at the same level. This one is still kind of screwed up somewhere. I was dropping seekers a bit too early. Gotta do some defib first. Hey, what's up, Andre, Felipe? Guess your defense account is out. Well, there's still some people making it work. We matched quite a few in rank 20. Pete, do them all in park. Now we'll play one more then. Someone wanted us to get bullet, so we're gonna get bullet. And let's get the other one going. So this is gonna be the last one. And then insert a bunch of comments saying how many accounts we have. But like we said, there's no other season that we can have this fast hits. So once every few years, gotta make it happen. We're still 3 ER, so we gotta go to 7. Been a while though, about a day and a half. Main thing is we got defib, so almost all the abilities. And gonna see those fun base building. So really just a 6 ER and upgrade some stuff. Don't want some baby machine guns. Get some boom cannon, some love. And still rocking those Tick 3 defib. I think that's pretty much it. Get mortars level 4 too. Kinda forgot what that 6 ER base we had was. Because almost everyone's at 7. I think it was the same base as yesterday. Andre invested in bombers. Again, I think it wasn't a bad choice, especially early on. Because it was faster to max out on defense than offense. But now is more people gonna get more tech? Maybe not so much. Hey, maybe C-Swift is Pete. You never know. Got like no buildings here because we're missing flames, a damage amp. Get those baby critter launchers. Upter invested early in choppas. Well, it wasn't bad if you just unlock them. Maybe kind of sucks if you actually spend tokens upgrading. Because then you have less tokens for all the secret stuff. You want to get those boosts up there. We got like no buildings anywhere. I guess a boom cannon there. But you know, that's why we said, if there's one thing you want to be careful about this season, don't max out everything. You can unlock stuff, sure, try things out, but if you upgrade the wrong stuff, then you're kind of putting yourself behind. I like how we're only going to make this space for just a few hits. As soon as we got the keys for 7, then now we'll get building health, but then go 7. A few shock mines on the right side. And keep on going. Got some 40 GB here. This one we can try to defib this middle ER. And then Seekers on the right, a few on the left. That one, let's say, we do a cryo bomb. Or even no cryo bomb, just 2 shocks. So I got the defib going first. Get 2 shocks. And maybe cryo bomb those mines. Get some serum going here. Another cryo bomb on the far side. One serum pretty soon. Really want to shock that shock launcher. And one last serum. Still must have felt good, Andre. Top 5 on day 1. Now it's not always easy to keep that momentum. This one we got only 3 ERs in the back, so we'll do that defib hit. We'll shock the shock launcher from the right side. And maybe to shock this stuff. Are gonna miss those 2 machine guns, but we can just defib on top of it. Still putting those Seekers down and forgetting about them. Get cryo bomb, 3 defibs and 2 shocks. I guess not 2 shocks because we got no GBE. Now we got 2 shocks. Well, I guess that's why you want a bit more to do these kind of hits. Because with no shocks, rifles take way too long to get those ERs. Still maybe getting it down, but nowhere near a good time. Get one more serum. I think we got like what, 40% GBE? So maybe at least 60 for these kind of hits. That's still a lucky win. Got those 1 seconds. But now for sure gonna pick up GBE and upgrade that. Got that 80%. This 6 ER over here. We can still defib those 3 ERs. Using like 4 seekers for this one, 2 on this bottom side, and 2 on the far left. Let's do Cryo Bomb, 3 defibs, and we'll do just 1 shock. Get a serum going. Cryo Bomb there too. And then start flaring ERs. Rifles are kind of dying. We need some more speed serum here. Not a super fast time, but 328. Let's see now, this chest gets some building health. Want to max that out. Still missing that troop damage, but we can pick it up next chest. And get a few upgrades on that. Otherwise, just keep on going. Got this 6 ER. And that's the one where these 3 ERs closest to the beach. Do 2 seekers for each one. Then 2 more for this left side. Because that way you can just defib these back 2. So dropping 6 seeks first. Get 2 cryo bombs going. And 2 defibs with a shock. A few seeks on the left. Get a serum on the defib. And as that top ER dies, you flare the last one. A few more serum for this side. $332. Keep on getting our chests. Probably pick up some troop damage. Level 3 looks kind of okay. You know, take 4 is fine too. Just matching a lot more 6 ERs. This one got a sky shield on the right side. So maybe we'll do the defib on the right instead. Can do it like on top of that machine gun. Still dropping 2 shocks. 1 over here, 1 on the damage amp. And maybe just hacking that shock launcher. Get a cry bump going. 3 defibs and 2 shocks with the hack. As soon as we get GBE, do a serum. Should kill a bunch of this stuff. And now we'll just start flaring. Another cry bomb on the left side, another serum. And do our last flare. So not the fastest time, but 3:30. All we're doing, relying on defib, get the job done. So in 6ER, a little bit different because the 3 in the back are kind of spread out. But because the left ER is so far to the left, we can just do a few more seeks. So kind of 2 for every ER on the left side. And up here we'll shock the shock launcher from the right side and just defib from the top. Only using 2 defib because only 2 ERs. Let's do cryo bomb, couple defib with a couple shocks. Let's hack that shock launcher. Get a serum going here. Miss that shock launcher, so try again. I guess we gotta do it from the right side instead. Hoping the rifles are enough. Even a few can take it down. Do we think next season, if there's no seeks? We don't know about next season yet. But once the sneak peeks come out, then we'll all find out. Just 1 key short of 7 ER. But in the meantime, we can pick up art. And even 1 more tech. So maybe even... Well, we'll do flames, but still want to go 7 for making a base. And we'll go 7 now because we got 1 chest. So hoping our last base build. Pick up some flames. Level 4 should be enough. Everything else kind of looking okay. It's gotta be a bit faster because we don't got mines upgraded. Got 7 ER with a little more. Just a bit more to take everything down. There's a bunch of stuff on this side. It's too bad that last critter launcher upgrade is a little too expensive. Because we can use that 3rd critter launcher. It's going to be annoying if someone's using defib. Got 1 right there. And maybe rock with those baby snipers for the whole season. It wouldn't be too bad. And all the boom cannons here. Because again, those boom cannons against those super warrior players. Especially once we maybe max them out. I know some guy did on day 1, but didn't really seem to do much. A few more machine guns. Maybe a couple flames. There's one I can't see. Hiding under the shield. Yeah, you're not too far off, Green Valley. We chose Sea Swift because it is a boat. You know, all our names are from those Game of Thrones books. Just finding cool ones that make sense. Or hiding shock mines somewhere. But I have no clue where. There's one on that side. And I thought there was one toward the left. Now we can do this on the far right. And then the last shock mine. Maybe try hiding it here. Behind that baby sniper. And upgrade wise, should have enough for a little bit. So maybe some love on troop health. Just do one tick for now. And that's cool, Sam. Hey, what's up, Aspie? This is the same one where we defib this ER. And last time we had a bad split, so let's try out 2 Seeks for the right side, 3 for the left, and then 3 on the far right. Because that way maybe we can ignore even those shock mines. Here we'll do a cryo bomb, and maybe just one shock. Two defibs flare on a shock, arc the left side, get some serum going on the left too. But maybe we should have dealt with that shock mine, because now that's going to be annoying. Now the worst part is all those Seeks gonna go wrap around. So maybe try a little better next time. Especially with dropping those 2 with the art. Because aren't losing out on too much GBE. Only pulling 319. Yeah, maybe a bit better on the right side. Still at least a draw. Don't know why the Seeks wrap around so weird. So next time we'll do 1 art. Because at 1 annoying Seek, hit the shock mine for all those guys. Because this ER surviving like a few more seconds kind of ruined the whole hit. Because once this is dead, you want the rest of the Seeks to move along. But still try it next time. Now pick up some cannons. Get them level 4. Get some damage amps. Keep on making that base. Get some damage amps under the shield. With pretty much all the cannons towards this middle side. And 1 lone one on the far right. And kind of go like that. Got a 7 ER here, with only 3 ERs on the far left, so we'll do defib on all those guys. Can do a cryo bomb, maybe on the left of that shield. Get 1 shock over here, and 1 shock on the right. Can just defib on top of that machine gun, so it doesn't really matter if we shock it. And secret wise, just drop them and kind of forget about them. So letting these guys go. Get a Cry Bomb. 3 defibs and 2 shocks. Should hack that shock launcher. Get a serum going. Do a Cry Bomb on the right side. Send that flare with 1 shock. And maybe 1 last serum. Getting 334. Hey, what's up, Salim? And keep on going. The defib hit is pretty much the same for most bases. Just that new one where we defib only 1 ER and drop like 5 on one side, 3 on the other. This one's kind of a defense player. Or maybe a mix in between. Can try to defib those 2 ERs. We'll hack the right shock launcher. And maybe a Cryo Bomb. Gotta shock that shock launcher from the left. And then just try, let's say, 2 shocks. Otherwise, Seekers get kind of the rest of the ERs. So Cryo Bomb. We'll do 3 defibs and then 2 shocks. Get a serum going. Maybe art a few shock mines. Let's do 1 serum and flare with a Cryo Bomb and a shock. Still sucks we're gonna have most of our rifles shocked. But still 332. And forgot we had that tick 1 flare. So probably should have thrown 1 more. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? Hutch? It's just more annoying to throw a shock when the shield's like that. I always feel like the shock on the right side isn't too bad. Like this one, tough to pull off. Well, maybe you can still hit from the right. Still feel like it's too far though. Got 7 over here. Again, 3 ERs along the left wall, so we're gonna use that defib. Go with a Cryo Bomb. Since we're already gonna shock the machine guns, we can get the shock launcher alongside it. The other shock on the damage amp. And maybe just hack that right shock launcher. Just dropping everyone. Get a Cryo Bomb. 3 defib. 2 shocks and a hack. Get 1 serum going. Let's do a Cryo Bomb on the right side. And 1 more flare with 1 more shock. Serum for a few of these Seeks. And 332. Still, the limit is a bit faster. Again, something like 334, those kind of times. Got some more 17s here. This one with a kind of weird style base. can try to defib, let's say the left 2 ERs. Because we know Seekers on this side. Do like 3 for the left 2. 3 for these ERs. And then maybe just delay 2 for that right one. We'll do 1 art for that shock mine. So here we want to do 1 cry bomb, 3 defibs, shock and hack, delay 2 on the right side, and get a serum going. Cry bomb for those shock mines. And as that ER dies, we do that flare. Getting 337. Yeah, we didn't get that match, Gabe. Don't know what happened. He was pretty fast too. 331. Doing a hit with Super Warriors and defib. So I guess his boom mines did nothing. Now keep on going. I don't know if we should do a base change. A little too lazy. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Because upgrade wise, well, we want to just wait for troop health. Can even get some going now. Especially once we face those nasty bases. Yeah, you too, Gabe. Little to the left, what's up? That's still a fun 7 ER meta. 18 right here. Not a super dirty base, but gotta watch out a bit. Maybe 3 on the right side, 3 on the left, and delay 2. No weird shock mines. Well, let's do a cryo bomb, hack that. Another cryo on the left. Get the hack going now. Cryo bomb with a serum. Same on the left side. Get a defib going. 1 more cryo on the right. Do want a serum that side. But not good that Seeks are dying out. Maybe 1 shock on that shock launcher. And got almost no Seeks left. 325. Yeah, not really a good time. Hey, Mr. Khan, William Stone. Probably shouldn't beat. Well, I guess still a win. Do we play other games? At least the past few months, done a little bit of Brawl. But now not too much. Kinda only got into Boom and... You know when you get hooked on one thing, don't really want to try others? Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Always serum that machine gun. Making them kill our Seeks faster. We should get some more troop health, especially on those kind of bases. 60 is kind of okay. Guess get some mines, get a rocket. Now, hack shouldn't matter too much anymore. Probably just more troop health. Get that 80%. Because even on another push, it was really those dirty bases that gave a problem. I want to face more of them. Get that good practice in. This one's kind of in the middle. We can defib out this ER and do all the seeks on the right side. And having said that, we're not going to do it. We're going to seek the left 4 and then defib the top 2. Can just hope a cryo bomb is enough, but even enough GBE for, let's say, 1 defib just to distract. Yeah, we forgot that rocket. I'll go ahead and put it out. Let's do 3 seeks on the left, 5 on the right. Get maybe 2 cryo bombs. Shock there, hack that shock launcher. Do want to serum the top side. And flare that ER. 1 more serum here and on the left. Getting 337. Into UFC? Nah, not really. Hey, awesome, Mr. Khan. Glad to hear it. Maybe on the off season though. 1 week break between warships. Let's see, where should we put it? Maybe that's a good spot. Do have to get mines too later on. Maybe after 80 troop health. Though we've seen some people in like 23 with rocking just 40. This troop health really just makes the hits a little safer. But if nothing ever hits your seeks, then it doesn't matter too much. We'll do 2 seeks for these bottom ones. Get 3 going on the left and 3 on the right. Why we aren't pushing 22? It's more fun on stream to get a bit more matches. But you know, we can probably try tomorrow. Because then we ran out of accounts. We'll get a defib and a shock going on the top side. Yeah, still going loco. So we'll do a couple cryo bombs. Get a defib and a shock. We want a serum here. Maybe a cryo bomb on the far right. Get another defib going. Do a shock and serum. You really gotta watch this right side. Almost get it. Still not fast times, but 323. I mean, troop health came in clutch because otherwise we would have fizzled. Got Fritz again. He's not going to be happy. And some good stars too. Hey, Opera 2 from Indonesia. I appreciate that. We could have seen her a bit sooner. Still, I don't know about the shock launchers. We always defib in the back, but I feel like there's a better spot. Like maybe going from the right, but either way we need a shock. Because the left side, even 1 cryo bomb is okay. all they care about is 2 ERs. Unless we care a little more and maybe those Seeks get that left ER. Because, that would help out. Which means we need one more shock here, one more cryo bomb. Yeah, give it a shot next hit. This one kind of a dirty base, but still has a bunch of offense. Do the hit where we defib this middle ER. And we'll clear a few shock mines. Gotta worry about a few on the right. Now it's crazy here, we got Costco's like every 20 minutes. There was that one vid where there's like a 2-hour long line for eggs. Kinda crazy. Art that, 2 defibs, shock and flare. Serum this side. One a cry bomb once there. Same on the left side. And as we're going, do you want one shock on the left? But we did miss shock mine. So I don't know if it's enough. Those Seeks are kind of dying out. And just a few more on the left. Well, not really a great time. Gotta get those cry bombs out soon. Shagalo again. Only 2 seconds. And we probably should have got that shock mine too. Like we got the GBE for a few arts. What's it, Costco? Like this massive store where you get pretty much everything. Get food, groceries, furniture, TVs. Didn't get the egg crisis yet. I think where it's locally made too. I know, gotta get those eggs out there. Too many people eating up all the chickens. Got this 7 with kind of the same base. Half offense, half dirty. We'll go ahead and defib these middle ERs. Then 5 from the left, 3 from the right. Hack the left shock launcher and shock the right one. And try not to screw up this time. We'll do the defib first. So cry bomb, 3 defib, shock and hack. 5 left, 3 right. Get a serum going. And of course he missed that shock launcher. I still want 1 cryo ASAP. Get a serum going. Know it's going to be a slow time because don't know what those Seeks are doing. Got 326. But it looks like just enough. Few more seconds. And And that's gonna be 19. Gotta pick up mines. And some building damage. Maybe a better job upgrading them though. Hack isn't too bad, but most times we're using it, the shock launcher should die. Snipers, maybe. Because we got one guy with a, I think a 330, 331. He's putting them right on the ERs. So maybe snipers and kind of touching them. Not the snipers, but them touching the ERs. Mine's 1 level. Yeah, it could be worth it. 2 levels. This time we'll do one on the left side. I think tick 3 is enough. Got 9 for the bottom. See, maybe something like there. We do want it to look a little bit cleaner. And that's kind of okay. If only we had one more mine. Now that's fine too. See how that looks? Other one looks a little better. So run something like that. Dang, only $2 or $3 for 30 eggs. Now we actually got a chicken coop in the yard. Got 3 of those guys and every day fresh omelet. This is a kind of different base. Got shock launchers in the middle. You know, we can try using defib for the back 3 ERs. Using 4 Seeks for the left, 4 for the right. And maybe just 1 cryo bomb on those shock launchers. A cryo bomb and 2 defibs, 1 shock. Cryo bomb here, art right there. Get a serum going. And all we care about is a defib. Want to flare this stuff down. And 333. So why you gotta have some shock launchers towards the back? Is this our other account? Yeah, probably the last one we're gonna show on stream. Now it's way different than other seasons. Because most times when you got, I think what was it? Like a lot of metas it's like 230 times. But now when we're getting 330, can do way more hits. Yep, repping the West Coast. Good weather too for a chicken coop. Got a 7 here. Gonna still defib those side. And maybe like 2 Seeks for the left. And 2 for this side. 4 on the right. Just watching out for those few boom mines. So maybe a few more Seeks. And once we drop them, still don't care about them. On the top we'll do 1 Cryo Bomb and 2 Shocks. Get Cryo Bomb going. 3 Defib, 2 Shocks. A few more Seeks. Go ahead, do a Serum. Maybe hack that Shock Launcher. Keep the other stuff shocked. 1 more Cryo Bomb. Get a Flare with a Serum and another Shock. This side is fine. So really just want those speedy rifles. Yeah, this one right here. Useful tip is zoom out when attacking. Well, it kind of works out, but on that hit, you really want to stay focused on defib. Because the whole point of planning the Seekers before is you drop them and you don't care about them. They do their thing and you only focus on your abilities. Why is the season just 1 week? Well, they want to do something fun for anniversary month, having like a crazy season. Got a super defense guy. And this time we'll try those 3 on the left side, also get that ER. So we need 1 shock at some point, 1 extra Cryo Bomb. It's kind of a lot though, 4 Cryo Bombs. But we'll try to make it work. Or you know what, better yet, we're not going to Cryo Bomb the left side, just do a few arts and shock that. Still defib towards the top. Did 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Don't forget our 2 arts. Get a defib, Cryo Bomb, Serum, and shock. Get some going on that side. Also want a defib towards the back. Cryo Bomb and Serum. I don't have too many Seeks going, because I want to speed up the right side, but barely enough. 326. Still more crazy kind of hits. Age-wise, we'll say somewhere between maybe 20 and 90. Because crab's coming, well yeah, but that's every month. We did have an extra crab last year, but who knows if we got it this time. Someone's real happy it's 3:10 in the morning. Well, it's good you're staying up that late. Now should be a fun crab coming up. Anniversary isn't too crazy, but last time we got a laser boost. Yeah, you're close though. Actually just about to turn 87. Especially with birthdays coming up. 19 here. Not a defense player. We're gonna defib those 2 ERs hack the left one, shock the right shock launcher, and get that going. Shock the right, hack the left, and do a serum. Should kill it pretty soon. Get a cryo bomb on the right side, a couple arts on the left. Serum on each side. Wait for these guys to catch up, and one shock. And should be okay. 332. Still a close one. 4 seconds. Oh, is there consecutive wins? I think we barely hit 30 on stream today. Unless you mean kind of in total. Well, that was a fun season, our highest win rate. It was actually in the last year's 1 week season. Because that first 1 week, you couldn't reach the end of the tree. So I think on the last day, I was like the only person with Seekers. And we got to like 58 or something like that. Defense guy. So we'll try the same hit. Make sure we art those 2 shock mines, shock this stuff, and do cryo bomb, and cryo bomb. And then just using defib once on the bottom, once on the top. Got these taken care of. Get this cryo bomb, defib out. The serum, 3 on the far side, the serum on the left too. I want to maybe shock a few things. 1 final serum. And it works out. 328. Feel like that was a bit cleaner. Didn't lose as many Seeks. Because the other hit we lost almost every single boat. Waiting for that guy to finish. Have like no keys or tokens. Now I'm sure some people want to max out buildings, get that more health in. A different kind of base, defense guy. We know we can shock 1 shock launcher. Okay, thanks for the sub. Do a few Seeks on the right side. Maybe defib just to distract the SLs. Let's do like 5 on the right, 3 on the left. And see how that goes. So 5 from the far side. Gonna shock this stuff and defib next to that shock launcher. Get a cryo bomb going, defib and a shock. Get a serum going. Also shocking. I will leave it for now. Another cryo bomb. Really want to shock this shock launcher. Another cryo bomb that side. Maybe a serum. Get another defib going. Serum on the left side. Another defib. Need just a few more seeks. It's gonna be close though. Got 320. And not really a clean hit. Kinda why the best way to defend secret players is come up with a new base. And DK, one of the best people doing that. Because even if some bases don't work, there might always be one that catches people off guard. Because it really wasn't a clean hit. Maybe should have came from a different angle. Like, left side makes sense too. Dropping all 5 there. Just annoying that once the first ER dies, everyone's on top of that shock launcher. So you can't really do a good second shock. Like, the first shock makes sense. But after that, they move kind of everywhere. Still got one off, but not a lot of seeks. And the other shock launcher didn't do that second defib. But does give us 20. A nice match DK. That was a real tough one. Probably the closest to fizzling on those defense guys. Do give you that respect though. Always coming up with those cool bases. And hey, we still got 4 days to keep trying. Because even at 7 ER, there was just one cool base and everyone started running it. This one with 3 ERs in the back. Can go defib the back 3. Especially one defib right on the ER. And cry bomb with 2 shocks. Got 3 defibs, 2 shocks. And then we'll get 1 serum going. Should get that stuff down. And we'll send that 1 flare. Got serum going. 336. And still kind of close. A lot of people coming in around that 330 mark. That's right, we can do some upgrading. So troop health looks kind of good. Maybe troop damage. But they're already at tick 4. Other option is building damage a bit, which I think we'll just... That will max out something instead. Like machine guns get 2k more health. And 1 more maybe. Nah, I think that's it. It's gonna be like that for the next few days. Every chest, just upgrade 1 thing and call it a day. You got a defense base over here. And I think last time it was a close hit, but we tried to defib the back 2. Maybe try the same thing. And we'll do a little different style hit. We know we don't have to be too fast. He's only got 20 troop damage. So maybe 5 on the left, 3 on the right. And let's try that out. Are a few shock mines. We'll get 2 going on the left in just a bit. Get hack that shock launcher. And maybe 3 on the right side. Get a cry bomb on both sides with a defib. Knowing hit that 1. Get some serum on the right too. Get a shock going. Maybe 2 shocks if it can. Because we really need that last ER. But might just fizzle out. Yeah, not too much for those few Seeks. Like, was a little close on the right side. Maybe try the other hit where we just defib ERs. There's not too many on the left. Because that one is more about pathing. More troop health wouldn't really help out. Get our lone mine out. And unlock wise, still nothing much. Especially on those dirty bases where you have ERs across the gap. Gotta either delay drop or just something to kill ERs. This one also because we missed a shock mine. And the 2 on the left weren't too bad. It was just that shock mine really slowed us down, because that means we need an extra serum and shock. Because once this ER dies, the ones on the right do their thing. And left 2 are kind of fine. Because we gotta shock that shock launcher, but nothing for that machine gun. And that little old boom mine. It's also not crazy if we take a bullet for those kind of hits. Even take one, let's say it does 1 taunt off. Distract some buildings. Got another defense base. Maybe some defib towards the back. We'll go, let's say, 3 from the right, 3 from the left, and 2 delayed. Yeah, what's up, Oasis? It's kind of around midday, about 12:30. Getting warmer too. Go ahead and art out that shock mine. And we might just hack this flame, because it's by itself and we want to use shocks where we get more than one building. few on the left side. We'll do one art there. Also on that boom mine and hack it. Get a cryobomb going. Can defib towards the back. 2 more delayed and a couple serums. A couple more cryobombs. Do want 1 serum on the right side. I think those Seeks on the left should get it down. Maybe. That's still too close. Because we can maybe hope defib is enough. But way too close of a hit. So many Seekers alive. Hey, Stephen James. Nice, you just got 5 ER. Well, it's still crazy that we can max out the tree in just a few more days. But hoping that the Seeker hits. I know they're not easy, but at least fun for this week. You know, even if it doesn't work every single time. So, see where we screwed up. Right side was fine. I don't think we need a serum, maybe. We were late on that art and a shock. Got serum going. And gotta be careful with it because we hit that machine gun. So when the shock expires, then it's gonna be sped up. We got 2 cryobombs. And we had enough for 1 shock, but if we were fast enough, we want to shock that flame, shock launcher, machine gun. But because we're too late, they're already in the middle. And kind of the same with the right side. If we had GBE for 1 shock. Got 19 here, another dirty base. But it gives us a chance to try out the same kind of hit. Cryobomb on the right. Here just using 2 arts and a shock. And later we're going to cryobomb this side, same with the right. And maybe just defib behind the shield. Hey, what's up, Pietro? And let's see if it works. 2 on the right, 3 on the left. Art the left shock mines. Get a cryobomb defib. Serum. And shock. Another serum. Get a few more cryobombs with the defib. And maybe a couple shocks. Trying to serum the right side. So maybe just enough. Except the left side doesn't want to die. 325. Well, better than last time, but still a few things we can touch up on. Hey, thanks, Awace. You have a good one. Rocking bullet bombers. Now he got rid of our mines. Now as a non-secret troop, I guess bombers are the best because no one's got rockets. Even if they do, just level 1. Yeah, how come he doesn't like our smile? Just trying to spread the love. Getting to 13. So it may be fast enough. And just a few seconds. Yeah, let's see at what point that smile disappeared. It might have been a cryo bomb. Yeah, it was so early in the hit. Hey there, Ibrahim. How come we don't read your messages? Well, if you take longer, means you got higher praise. How about that? Highest account, I think we tried to push with Stone yesterday, maybe like mid 21. Didn't get too far because we kinda suck. But maybe try again later, or even on stream tomorrow. This space we're gonna defib out this ER. 2-5 on this side. We'll shock that shock launcher and maybe just hack this one. Get a cry bomb going too. 2 defibs, get a shock going and a hack, and 3 on the right and a serum. And another cryo bomb. We didn't flare, so that's taking a while. Need one more shock on the right. So already a little slower. We want those like 332 times. So we'll see if it's okay. Hey, what's up, GG boy? Got Flint in the chat. And I think pretty lucky. Was that a 1 second? Like those 1 second wins. Got a bit lucky on stream though. Yesterday was a bunch of 1 second losses. Now it's the opposite. Never tried secret hits while eating though. Might be a new challenge. Getting kinda hungry. I know you can do bomber hits while eating. Make yourself a cup of tea. We'll defib out this ER. We can hack the top side. Shock that machine gun flame. And do the hit where we do 2 seeks on the right, 3 from the left. See if that works out. 2 defibs, flare, shock, and hack. 3 on the far side. Get maybe a few cryo bombs. And a serum going. Do have enough for one more defib, but we missed that annoying shock mine. So we need one more serum ASAP. Getting 330. Hey, Mr. Poing. You liking this secret season? And we'll get 8 from there. Keep on going. Yeah, new meaning to seek and destroy. Well, imagine if this was like the first ever season with Seekers. Get people a taste of how strong they really can be. And I think it's only like the second or third time we ever had Serum and Seekers. So make them even stronger. $17 of 5 ER. We can try to defib these back two. And a few Seekers for this side, a few more delayed. Let's do defib maybe on that corner, along with like, well, even on the left side makes sense. Trying to use 2 shocks. Here, a few arts. Or instead, we'll just hack that shock launcher. Get a cry bomb going. 2 defibs and 2 shocks. Seekers aren't going great, but get a serum going. 1 more shock on the right side. Another serum. I want those rifles to speed up. And we're not sending flares. 331. So you don't know, might be a little laggy. But hopefully smooths up pretty soon. And keep on going. A nice match, Dark Bomber. Playing skipping this week. Don't blame you. Hey, Arcan, nice match. I still think that was probably one of the best 5 ERs we saw. So if anyone is still 5, maybe make a base like this. It's been a while since we did a bathroom break on stream. Too bad it's just 30-second hits. So why don't we show a bomber hit instead? And be right back. And we're back. Show the Dyson hit takes 4 minutes. Now let's see who was a bit faster. Cause that's 151 left. Yeah, you're right. 30 seconds. Now I was thinking though, if let's say the defense bases do get too tough, you could still use tick 1 HCs and max out heavies. And do like a split hit with maybe half HC rush, half seekers. Just hoping that that's still faster than whatever these defense guys have. Because I think now that's where most people might have a lot of trouble with. Just getting those dirty bases down. It's real tough with all those abilities. Got a defense player over here. We'll try 2 Seeks for those 2 ERs. Maybe even just a Cryo Bomb. Now we'll do arts. Don't want to use too many Cryo Bombs. We'll hack that flame. Another Cryo Bomb on this left side. Also hack this flame if we can. And then defib towards the back. This might be the guy running HCRC. We'll hack this flame. Get a Cryo Bomb going on this side. So 1 shock and the defib. Get serums on either side. Let's get a Cryo Bomb towards the right. Get a serum going pretty soon. 1 shock on that SO. Do you want the left ear to die? Hopefully. And just barely goes down. A 326. So Seekers on the right side came in clutch. And looks okay. Getting some good stars too. Yeah, he's that guy running HCRC. See, that rocket did something. Had to waste half a second. Fizzling on that base called Baby Shark. Now we can take a look. How many stars is that? And then later we can check it out. Now there is a lot of those dirty bases out there. But other than the chance of using HCs, we still can't really know for certain once we have like 80 to 100 troop health. Because most other hits, you don't care about flames or machine guns. But when they got building damage and you don't have troop health, then it's a bit of an issue. So once we balance out with that troop health, maybe a handful of flames, machine guns we can almost ignore. So it saves you GBE for doing other things. $19 and $32. Check out this dirty 6 ER. We faced one like this on stream. I forgot when it was. But it was doing like 3 Seekers on the left for this ER. Go 5 on the right side. And you have enough for 1 Cryobomb and let's say 1 Defib on the top. Cryobomb slows stuff down. Defib distracts that shock launcher. And then on the top side, using a Cryobomb, double Defib on this ER. And using those 2 Defibs to take both those ERs out. Of course, it can still be optimized a bit, but maybe try that kind of hit and see how it goes. I think way more variation. Yeah, Pete, stop looking at your base. Now we'll do a breakdown every time. There's more variation in dirty bases than in the offense guys. Almost every single offense 7 is like the same stuff. $18 over here. This kind of 6 ER. We can try that same kind of hit. We'll do, let's say, 5 from the right, 3 from the left, or this shock mine and at some point that one. And then 1 defib here, 2 more in the back. Trying to be a little out of range of that machine gun. But we'll go with the left ER first. It's covered by less stuff. So 5 on that side. Do the few arts. Get Cryobomb, defib, Cryobomb, double defib and a shock. And then get a serum going. Still watching this right side. As soon as that ER is down, flare that one. Serum on these left guys. Shotgun's gonna hit once. Or it's not gonna hit. So at 330. And he's kind of fast too. Probably running Seeks. And that's kind of the problem with Bullet. He's way too slow, so if you drop him and want to flare something, like, he's not going to get there in time. Like so far, he took maybe 2 shots from a sniper. And some taunts aren't doing anything because, well, there's nothing really there. Unless if he wants to do it like that for, Super Warriors. Still takes a while though. If any season was called a base race, it's this one. You can do a super great hit, a fast time, and still be too slow. Got a defense guy over here. Yeah, I probably thought Seekers would go right. No, we had that happen a few times. We'll do 2 Seeks for these 2. 3 on this left side. Maybe arting out those mines right there. Don't care about these ones because 1 lead bow can get it down. So Cryobomb on the right, and just a few more towards the back. Even the first defib we'll do on this ER, and the second one towards the back. Hey, what's up, OP? How's it going? I think you came just in time. So we're on a special kind of hit. 1, 2, 3. Get a cryo bomb, defib, serum, shock, cryo bomb, drop on the right side. Do a defib up there and a serum. Cryo bomb on the right too. Get a serum going, maybe a shock. And just hope the left ER goes down. And 328. For Han, why is it only a 1-week season? They want to do something pretty cool for this guy again. Faced him yesterday. No idea who he is. They want to do something cool for the anniversary. Now, it was on stream yesterday too, like, this guy want to copy my name. Don't know if I should feel good or bad about it. Well, we fizzled yesterday, but at least this time we got it. A dirty player. Yeah, those mech bombers. Well, this random guy that we don't know is gonna give us diamond. It only took 70 seasons for someone to have a name after me. Now, but base wasn't too bad though. We kind of dialed in this hit. Cold saying that word in front means soul or ghost. Well, I guess Stoneheart kind of means a ghost. Boja Club should be proud that even Chinese players like me. Yeah, I guess maybe. Just feel weird because don't want people thinking that it's my account. But no, we had a good run. I think in our last 10 matches, maybe half of them are these dirty bases. And hoping they just get easier. Like, we're still missing, 20-30% on GBE, troop damage, and troop health. Even that little GBE, that's 10 extra, that's gonna help out. Could make the difference from 1 extra shock or something. No one's gonna think it's my account. No, I don't know. Maybe you'll be surprised. Now you still got it, Aspie. Just get some good practice in and get that push. Look, the meta shouldn't really change for the next 4 days. And you saw the last 2 days, all I need is to lock in, push for a good few hours, and then it's just fine. Nice, Boja Cub. Global 153. I'd say it's worth maybe try a little more. If you like the hits that's being done. Or if you are a defense player, because this guy's still in diamond and he's rocking HCRC. HCRC with Sparky. Maybe trying to fizzle out most secret players. So like, you know, HCRC, Airwolf still gets it done. Just flare every ER. Top 500 cutoff. I know the last 1 week season, like a year ago, I think the first week was like rank 20. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's about the same. Hey, look who that is. Right at that cutoff. Now, if right now it's like mid 17, I think somewhere in 20 sounds about right. It's good old OP. And OP might get a good push in later. Let's try out those fun defib hits. Now, but right now with, let's say, just about 50 in diamond, I can't tell if it's good or bad for compared to a normal season. But maybe it's kind of okay.
Did you say my name?
I did say your name. Wait, let me see if they can hear you. Who was that? Alright, I just heard one voice and I think they heard it too. The one and only OP. Hey, we're just talking about you. You saw the cutoff?
I did. I cannot believe I'm number 500 right now. That is awesome.
Let me see. You just... As we were talking, you just fell out. You gotta get back in there.
I better get back in there then.
You're that top
Stay
500?
tuned.
Well, what's going on, OP?
Not much, man. Sorry it's so late in the stream. I know you're probably wrapping it up, right? Because you're kind of showing replays. Just wanted to say hi, and thanks for inviting me on. And I'm sorry I wasn't on earlier, but
No, it's fun.
Boom community, leave a like, please. Come on, this is the best like content creator we know right now.
No, just leave a like if you hate Seekers. How about that?
You know what? I it's a love-hate with me, so I'll can I like and dislike at the same time or no?
Well, if you want, yeah. It works both ways.
No, but guys, leave a like. Big shout out to Stoneheart.
Pete's saying he wants to push his laser account to Diamond and Park. I think you can, because, you know, OP, we saw this guy in Diamond with a dirty base, and he's just running HCRC.
I know, right? And I know Pete was showing me some hits, too, where he was running HC laser and just wrecking it, too. So, yeah, a lot of cool stuff out there, folks. Heck yeah. Big shout out to you, Pete.
What's up, Cabin Boy? Back for more lessons. Now we might be wrapping things up because, no, it was a good push. We got 2 accounts in Diamond again.
Wow, Stone. You never cease to amaze us, brother.
It's mainly the dirty bases that, you know, kind of gave us a little trouble. Like these bases like here. It's just a lot more complicated because you're doing so many things at once.
Right.
So I think for most people, it's trying to get that down.
Right. So would you recommend going full 7, like just go 7?
Yeah, so like this account before it started a push, it was like 3 ER with 100 keys.
Oh wow.
So we went to 6. We made a, you know, base that sucks, but it was good enough. And then we collected like 4 or 5 chests, so we got 7. We got building health, and that's it. We ranked up. Hey OP, which
wow.
Hey, you can choose which troop should we get. We got 47 keys.
So do you have? Well, I can't. I mean, I'm looking on the stream. I'm a little delayed on the stream.
Here, let me share the air server.
Let me just see. I don't want to like tell you to get like crying ears or something.
No, you got full rain. We got bomb.
Let me see. So you have everything. You have everything.
We have everything else.
Well, I would say instead of getting a troop, I would get bullet in case you decide to use bullet in a taunt situation.
Well, the other account got some heroes, so I thought maybe this time let's get some troops.
Grab a troop. Okay.
This is bombers, RCs, HCs, Scorchers.
Wow. Scorchers.
We got tanks. We got medics and warriors.
Man, warriors.
Lasers. All those options.
This is just for fun, right?
We can call it that.
Okay, I say I would say bombardiers because you just never know. You might find something
We got
Stone. Look at that.
bombers.
Yeah, and
Too
do
bad
you
we
want
don't
to
have
upgrade?
the.
Are you going to upgrade your whatchamacallits, the critter launchers too, or no?
We probably should.
Well,
Um,
what about your troop damage? You got still boost to upgrade.
no, the idea with the boost is like take 4 is that one step away from max. So
Yeah,
we don't always need that max level.
right. For
Like
300,000 especially,
yeah,
right? And in a tight upgrade token season.
yeah. Cub says you want medics, so all right, we'll get medics.
Ooh, look at that, guys! It's like a buffet today here.
Hey,
Pick your
still
pick your.
23 keys, tons
That's
of
insane. This
options.
this is awesome. How many guys? How many of the chat you like this 1 week season? Let's be honest. It's fast. It's grindy. It's a pain, right? But I mean, look at the like. We can all kind of flourish in this tree and get everything and be even tech. Let's be honest. What do you guys think of this season? These cheap trees.
And I was thinking earlier that even if people aren't like comfortable with Seeks, I think it's fun to try it out for just 1 week. Because after a week, I mean that's it. It's over.
Yeah, exactly. It's over. This fun stuff's over.
Hmm.
But this really gives a chance for every player to kind of exercise like all the possibilities in a season, right? You can go from 2 to 7 ER at your leisure. And you can seriously, I know you mentioned rank, what was it, rank 12 or 11? If you were in that all season, you could hit the end of the tree by the
Yeah,
week's end.
rank 10
Yeah.
until the last day. Well, we're still doing that crazy account. That's gonna be rank 1 the whole season. And on Sunday, you know,
It's going to be a big old hoopla of just awesome upgrades and unlocks and jazz. No, but like it's just it was a cool season, I think. I mean, yeah, the Seekers. If you guys hate Seekers, I know, I get it. But at the end of the day, it's still a fun. I'm enjoying the season, absolutely.
Shy Glow saying maybe Brick for a secret boost in the beginning. If there was a hero, maybe. But there's like, I've tried it one season before. It was way back in 42, where Brick was kind of the meta, used battle orders, and it did save a solid 2 seconds. But that was a meta where we're doing all the Seekers at once. But most of these hits are
Right.
like 2 here, 3 there, 3 there. So not saying that it's not gonna help, but I don't even think it's gonna save a second. So I'd rather use that 6 GBE for battle orders onto like, something else, Cryobomb or Serum.
Serum is like battle
Yeah.
orders,
But you can
right? So
throw
you
it
kind of already
anywhere.
have brick. Yeah, you have brick
Yeah.
with you at any time.
Upgrade wise, we can, I don't know, max flames. You were saying critter launchers. I'll only do it if it's to level 4. So let me
Right,
check.
because level 4 you get the third one at
You do
level
get the
4,
third
right?
one.
Yeah.
So let's take a look.
Can you afford it?
Because 202, we have 500. No, level 4 is 342. It's pretty pricey.
Wow. Okay. They did increase the cost for the upgraded launchers.
Fritz saying he wants all 7 ERs in a row in a normal season.
I mean, I think it's a great thing they've done here. No tech locks, all 30 keys apiece. It's like choose your own adventure. Seriously.
As long as you don't max the wrong stuff.
Exactly. And that was the big takeaway this season, Stone, right? Upgrade tokens, you really had to cherish this season and what you chose to unlock. I mean, upgrade. I'm sorry, upgrade. Unlocking's no problem. Everything was cheap. It was
Right.
good enough to do whatever. But
Which I think it's cool because it's like the complete reverse of a normal season. Normal season, maybe you don't unlock everything, but
right,
you have plenty of upgrade tokens.
exactly. Ooh, Mr. Ryda says smokes. Maybe smokes would help your seekers to kind of get through stuff. Maybe
Someone said it earlier, but I think it makes it almost worse just because it's one other ability to worry about. And normally you use smokes between ERs, but the hits are so fast that
yeah, you don't even really know. Real quick, can you serum seekers under smoke?
you can. That's true.
Oh, okay.
We'll try this base, which is it's a dirty one, but it's the same one I show in the video. It's like when you go 4 seekers here, they should wrap all the way around, which kind of works to your advantage.
Right.
We'll hack,
This
and
one's
there's
nasty.
no sky shield, so we can hack shock launcher. We can probably hack a flame.
Hot pot?
Well, not the hot pot, because this is already a value shock. So only
Oh,
hacking things
right,
that are
right,
kind of, on the outskirts.
right. That are in the outskirts makes sense.
So let's do just a 4-4. A few lead boats of Seekers, especially for all this. We'll do a defib, I guess. Hack that, Cryobomb. Do a Serum, Shock, Cryobomb, Art. You got one more Shock there. I think we missed one Shock mine. Do one more Shock. And just hoping the Seeks are alive, but it's not looking too good. And that's a tough part with these bases. Because you miss one Shock
Wow.
mine and all the Seeks are dead.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
Wow,
okay
the
though.
Yeah, no. A nice hit.
May
Really El Guapo with the mech bomber.
we love seeing mech bombers.
Sheesh.
Got Jedi in the chat.
Hey, Jedi. Up, buddy.
Shaglow.
Good hit.
Heavy chop his bullet. And you've done that too, right, OP? A few HC bullet seeker hits.
Yeah, like I mean, like I think that's like the safe, like I mean, all seekers are like if you can pull the all seeker hit off without that, then like more power to you, right? but like yeah, I think that's the safe option for this season. I mean, we have Cryobomb for the mines. You got Speed Serum. I mean, like Bullet Taunt. Like a lot of these are compact bases we're facing, most of them. So Bullet Taunt would be magical in a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I could definitely see that kind of morphing to that if it becomes too difficult with all seekers. Sure.
I think the only problem with that is still the upgrade tokens. Because bullet's real
Yes.
expensive to upgrade.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, like Bulls, he's just like a little, like if you can get one little level, taunt, that's better than nothing.
That's true, yeah. I mean, even level
Upgrade
3
him.
might be okay.
Yeah. I mean, you have Shock Bomb and Cryo Bomb and all the artillery to get rid of some mines and heavy choppers. Like, I think you have enough coverage already. But no, I could be wrong. It's the upgrade tokens, yeah, still matter.
This is kind of a weird style 7 ER.
Ooh. Yeah, look at that.
We know 2 Seekers on the far right can get this ER. We'll do the rest for the middle. And we'll try to defib out. The fun hit I showed you.
Oh, yes. That's definitely possible up top
Defib
there.
all this stuff. And we'll just do one Cryobomb also on the shock launchers.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one.
So we'll do Cryobomb. Now we'll drop Seekers first. I always like dropping Seekers first because once you drop them, you forget they exist.
Yep.
Let's do one Cryobomb. Other one, 3 defibs and a shock. Wait just a bit, get a serum going. And then pretty soon we start flaring. And another flare.
It's a beautiful thing with this is the seekers don't follow flares, so you can do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, getting a 336. Because look, after we drop Seekers, right? Did we look at them one bit?
Nope, you just kind of set it and forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Drop them and forget it.
Because we only care about defib. Making sure that's, settled down.
Nice, 6 stars. You gotta get back to diamonds, don't
We do. Gotta wrap up on a good note.
Heck yeah. I just had a UPS deliver my vehicle rotors, my Explorer.
Oh,
Those
cool.
things are heavy, man.
Like how much?
Well, I guess I could look at the weight, but it's solid steel, like it's cross-drilled, high-tech G coating. Like it's CNC, like it's gnarly, man. It's
solid
awesome.
solid steel really gets up there.
Oh my gosh, it's heavy. It's like a weight. I could work out with them.
Cabin boy, what hero do you avoid getting?
Ooh.
I mean, you have the keys to unlock all of them.
Yeah, true.
Well, it's crazy. You remember the last week of the last 1 week season?
Mm-hmm.
Not only did we max out the tree, we could max out all the tokens too. We got like, I think, 1 million per one chest. Oh.
Yeah, like there's no problem. I think by the end of this week, guys, like Sunday when the season's about wrapping up, you'll be able to have the whole tree unlocked if you so wish. You'll have ample keys to do that.
Still not max tokens, but that's why, again,
Just not
gotta
max
be
tokens.
careful.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what I love about this season. It's really like it's really makes you think
mhm.
and just follow the Stoneheart path and listen to him.
Even though this is a 7 ER, because there's 3 in the back, we're gonna do that same defib hit.
Oh yeah.
So,
Can you
Seekers,
shock that shock launcher?
yeah, we can always shock from the right side. So that's 1 shock. And then we'll do maybe 1 shock on this stuff.
Yeah.
There, so drop the Seeks. Get Cryo Bomb. 3 defib, 1 shock, 2 shocks. Can let's say hack that machine gun because it almost serves as a shock.
Wow, nice shock on that shock. I've tried one of these on these hits and I missed that shock launcher and it really messed me
Just
up.
barely. And then we'll do a shock
I
on the Krill
barely.
launcher. Serum that. That shock launch is annoying. Are we gonna get it? Maybe.
Yo, baby,
332.
332, baby. That's the sweet spot. Welcome back to Diamond, hopefully.
We need what? 4 more, I think.
I think this was it right here. 3 feet.
Now watch us get
Oh,
plus
if you
3.
only get 2, if you get 2 R's, maybe not.
Yeah. 3 free, great player.
Yeah, he is a great player.
And a close one, only 4 seconds. Yeah,
I said 2, you got 3. You need one more, Stone.
now we got that
Farouz,
classic.
what up, my brother? Welcome to live stream. Welcome to Stone's live. I'm like, wait, I'm not live. Stone's live.
He was there earlier too.
Heck yeah. You're a hacker, says the dark. I haven't played with Seeker, says Jedi, in like 5 years. I forgot how fast with your fingers gotta be. I'm an old fart, he says. My fingers are cramping. 7 ER will be worse this season than 6 ER, says Chris. Yeah, maybe so, bud.
Well, that's what we thought.
Like,
But
yeah.
the one reason 7's better now is because everyone can do that 3 defib hit. And you can do that on every
Yes.
single 6 ER. So you want that extra one on those 7s.
Yeah, the extra ER is just another building you got to take down.
Even though there's 4 on the left side, I think let's give it a shot. Do that 3 defib hit.
Wow. Good luck, buddy. This is going to be fun. Watch. That shock launcher range right there, is that going to be a problem? Your Seekers will be under its control.
No, I think it should be able to fine.
Okay.
So we'll do Cryo Bomb. 3 defib, 1 shock, 2 shock. And we've got a serum going. Do you want a Cryo Bomb? Thanks for the sub. We'll start flaring this ER, shock this one, and then flare the top. 1 more serum, 1 more shock. So, hey, we can get 4 ERs done if you really want.
Hey, guys. I mean, look at this. It's just like magic happening before our very eyes.
It's fun hits. Fun
It
defib
is a
hits.
fun hit. Last night at Workstone, I was playing on my break. I had a 15-minute break last night, so I went in, and that's why Off Destroy got to 1750. I was a boss fight away from 18 last night on my break, and I beat 3 people in a row with like a 333.
Nice.
I'm so proud of myself.
No, it's fun hits and they're not easy too. So,
No,
you're never gonna have a season like this. I think.
Yeah.
Like,
And then I came home and like I could get to 18. I want a boss fight. And I lost because I missed that shock launcher into the sky shield like that you pinned. And it just I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
yeah, I know it is a tough one. Well, that's why once it drops Seekers, I zoom in all the way, because then you can throw that pixel shock and all that stuff.
It's a pixel shock right there on that line, huh? You have to hit that.
It's 1 step under a pixel, so it's not like super. You don't have to be super perfect.
Right.
But right.
See me, I try to be, and I hit the stinking shield, and it wouldn't count.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be too close. Like, even if you hit it on that, like, fire of that flame, you should shock it still.
Really interesting. Good to know. Thank you, buddy.
So it's more so better to be a little more to the right than to the left.
Cabin boy, you need to restate you pro. Make it look not pros. I'm nowhere near that. But thanks, bro. I appreciate the
We got
the plural of that.
we got only 4,000
Rocket
tokens.
launchers on Tech 2 might be enough for defibs. RLs on Tech 2 might be enough for defibs.
We had a base we faced with, I think, oh, there's Diamond again. With a,
Nice.
I think take 3 rockets.
Okay.
Still did almost nothing to defib. Because, you know, we got rifles,
Remember we
boosted
mentioned
rifles.
too, like you could grab 2-stone med kits to med kit if you needed to. I guess your Johnsons on the defib. Remember that we were mentioning something like
Yeah,
that in case it got too crazy.
I thought that too, but I never realized it was gonna be like 335 hits. If it was a little
Right.
slower, I think yeah, medkits can have that, you know, moment to heal.
Right. And they're always on the move too, right? You're flaring them and
Yeah, the
they're,
rifles,
they're
because
out. Gotcha.
I think all it takes is maybe like 10 seconds, and then you start flaring.
Right, right. So that yeah, for sure.
Or you know what else?
What do you guys think? Do you guys think that seekers should be able to be med kitted? Is that a word? Med kitted?
Medkit.
Like, do you guys think that? Or that's just overkill for seekers if you just like able to med kit them?
You know, it might make
I
half
don't
of
know.
them, instead of half of them hating seekers, maybe it's like 3/4.
That was a joke, but you know, it's
No.
possible.
Well, medkits can't, it's the only troop that you can't heal up.
Right.
If you want to heal up HCs, RCs,
Fritz Ellie says, God, no.
no, fair
He's a
enough.
stylist. So easy, says Fritz Ellie. Hey, I'm comfortable enough. Stone just hit little left to the fire of that flamethrower. I could do that.
Yeah,
My little
and
fat fingers, I can do that.
get
for
that
sure.
shot in.
Heck yeah.
But you know, 2 good pushes, and now there's no accounts in gold, so maybe tomorrow we'll finally do some diamond accounts.
Wow. How long you been live for now, bud?
We just passed the 4-hour mark, so nothing too crazy.
Wow. That's a great stream, man.
You like our minds over
What's
here?
that? Oh, look at this smiley face. I like it. Look at that. Be happy, everybody.
Well, is this one better or the other account? Because there's one with maybe
Let's see.
a bit better. Oh, nice job, Fritz, hitting diamond.
Ooh, Fritzelli.
Awesome
what up,
job.
buddy?
Where was the other one? Here. We decided maybe the right side we can try out. I don't know which one's better. It's hard to tell.
I like it. I like the little happy face. It's so cute.
I think the left one looks a little better.
Yeah, it's more like out and I mean, they're both in the open. It's just yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's great.
Fritz saying what top 50 cutoff is gonna be. I'm trying to remember what it was last time. Oh, the last 1 week season it was, I think, 22 and 80. Something like that. So if maybe that's the same, you never know. Patrick, how about Flying Seekers? We kind of had those with the little wingman of Rudy. And imagine Flying Seekers. You don't care about shock mines. You don't care about shock launchers. Maybe that should be like a 1-day season to try that out. But no, thanks again, OP, for jumping on. Are you going to be streaming right after?
Very soon. I got to get my streaming before I go to work, but yeah, probably.
And do those
yeah,
cool
I'll
secret
definitely
hits.
be definitely trying these seeker hits and see if we can move up or move, hopefully not down. One of those. But
Make sure
thanks for having me, buddy, for the little time that I was able to pop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Thank
you
so
helped
much.
get us back to Diamond.
Hey man, whatever helps. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I thank you for believing that my presence helps you.
No, I want
You've been there before.
I won't say that the first set you were on we lost, but you got us back to Diamond. And
It was like you played your Stoneheart counterpart on the.
yeah, I don't know, this random, like, I guess Chinese guy wants to copy my
Yeah.
name.
He must adore you or something.
I guess.
He wants to be. You know, No, that's
We
awesome.
fizzled on that base yesterday, but today finally pulled through. Got that revenge. And for everyone watching, make sure you check out OP's stream. Going live pretty soon, yeah? That should be fun.
Pretty soon. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, guys, and I appreciate it, Stone, for the shout out.
And I think we want to be like how you did last season, streaming every day. Especially on a crazy season like this. Like,
Oh yeah, especially with it being just 1 week.
Yeah, 1 week and
It's not
that's
that
it.
much. That's it.
No, so maybe a stream tomorrow. But thanks everyone for watching, and we'll see you next time.